Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Oh my god, I've had a hell of a week. I've streamed all week, actually. I'm coming to think of it. I think it's been exactly a week since I streamed last. If I'm really thinking about it, because I think I did SideQuest Roundup last week. And then I didn't do Baldur's Gate because Mira didn't know we were doing Baldur's Gate and didn't plan for it. And then Wednesday I didn't do KOTOR because I just wasn't feeling it. Well, I had that interview. I had that in-person interview on Thursday. So I was like, I should chill and enjoy my kind of day. And relax for the interview. And then Thursday I had the interview, and the interview went really, really, really well. It went really, 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 really well. And then on the car ride back, like as I'm driving back from this interview that went really well, my car exploded. It's a bit of an over-exaggeration to say that my car exploded, but I'm driving home. I'm like a mile from my house, and suddenly, out of like nowhere, the temperature light, like the temperature gauge, spikes all the way up into the red. I get a like a big warning on my dash that's like engine over temp, engine over temp, and my car immediately stops responding to the gas pedal, and I have to limp it at like 5 miles an hour into a neighboring surface parking lot off the road that I was on. It's actually a really convenient place to break down in hindsight, and not in the huge swath of like in the several miles between where I was interviewing and where I live. Pretty convenient place to break down, all things considered. So yeah, I kind of came home. I was supposed to get home around 4. I didn't get home until like 6, I think. 6, I think. Because I kind of sat in the parking lot for a bit trying to figure out what was wrong, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong, and so I just caught the bus home, and I left my car in this parking lot, and I just left it there for like a couple days because I couldn't find time to like get back out to it, because I had a bunch of other like things going on that I'd kind of planned. I mean, well, Friday, let's be real about Friday. Friday, I could not get out of bed. Like, I don't think anything on the planet could have gotten me out of bed on Friday. I felt terrible. I felt absolutely terrible on Friday. I could not get out of bed. Oh, that poor cat girl. I saw that. It's recorded for the world to see, unfortunately. I couldn't. I could not get out of bed on Friday. And Saturday, things came up. I ended up playing Sip with Mira in the morning, and then we had some social obligations later in the day, and it didn't come up. But I went out today. I made sure that my car wasn't, I wasn't worried about it being stolen. They're not going to get very far with it in its current state, right? I was worried about it being towed. It hadn't been towed, thankfully. And I think in retrospect, looking at it a little bit more closely after deliberating with some more car knowledgeable people in my social life, just in my life generally speaking, I think we've brought the I don't have a quote to fix it yet, because the mechanic shop doesn't open. Like, thankfully, again, really convenient place to break down. Like 100 feet from where I broke down, there's a mechanic shop, right? So, really convenient place. But like we don't have a guess on what it'll cost to fix because we don't really know what's wrong with it. I have a couple of guesses, and none of them are mechanical. I think the vast majority here, the true like probability is that there's a sensor issue. That something in my car is reading temperature wrong, and is sending the ECM into like panic mode, right? Which is causing it to go off like that. And it is not a mechanical issue. Of course, the first concern above all else was that I blew a head gasket. Because if I'd done that, that car would have been fucking trash. That is the point that I'm like, I am no longer thinking about repairing the car. I'm thinking about replacing the car, and that's not that's just not something I could deal with at the time. You know, that's just not something that I could like afford to worry myself about. So thankfully, it's probably not that. It's probably a sensor issue. It's probably going to cost a couple $100 to fix with a mechanic, but a couple hundred is better than several thousand to replace the car. So I find myself in the position that after confirming that this morning, I am in a stupendous mood, actually. I am in a great mood, knowing, hoping that my car is probably fine, that it's probably not a mechanical issue. I've run my kind of diagnosis here past like friends of mine who are car enthusiasts and who work on their own cars. I've run it by a family member of mine who was like a mechanic for 30 years, right? It, by and large, seems to be pushing towards some kind of sensor issue, and replacing a sensor is way cheaper and way easier than replacing, like, anything else. So, I am in good spirits. I find myself in the position where, like, you know, a couple days ago, I was really concerned. That I was really quite, worried about a lot of things. And now I'm not worried. You know? I still have some worries. I mean, it's one of those, like, you know, oh jeez, what is wrong with my tracking right now? It's shooting my eyebrows way up for, like, no reason. Are we better? Are we better now? We're doing better? Okay, yeah, there we go. For some reason, so I have it set that, like, it's supposed to read how high my eyebrows are, and if my eyebrows shoot way up, it makes my eyes small, right? That's the gimmick. That's the gimmick. And I only recently remembered to actually enable that. I've had this model for years, and I never did something like that until DAWNTRAIL, but it's kind of wonky sometimes, because my camera setup is kind of wonky. So it's reading my eyebrows as, like, always being up here. So, anyways, I find myself in relatively high spirits, knowing that my car is probably going to be fine. There's a minor concern about how much it's gonna cost, because, like, if it's like $250, right? That's not great, but it's not terrible, right? But if it's in that, what I'm worried about is it's kind of in the weird range of, like, it's like $600, right? If it's like exactly $600, that's kind of the weird space of, like, that's kind of expensive for right now, but it's also kind of not something we can put off, right? You know? So, I don't know, weird concern to have, I'm sure. Weird concern to have, but it's just kind of one of those things that I'm thinking about now, that I'm like, I don't know. I won't know until I go tomorrow. I'm gonna take the bus back out. So thankfully as well, there's like a bus stop right next to where I broke down. So I could just take the bus stop out in that direction, and just make it to my car. And I could go into the mechanic and be like, Mr. Mechanic, my car is broken. My car is broken. Mr. Mechanic, my car is broken. Can you fix it for me for free? Can you fix it for free for me? 'Cause I'm pretty. That would work. That would work. I know people that would work on. Anyways, so I'm doing pretty alright. The old pout routine, that's what we're talking about, you know, like... Anyways, I'm in good spirits now. I feel significantly at ease that like my car is going to work. I'm back to like that. Here's what we're gonna do. It's really important to like visualize your distress, right? So here's what we're gonna do. I need to like map out my week. Actually, we're doing this for a really long time. I understand that, but also I think that this is gonna be funny. Okay. So capture a specific window, paint. All right. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, so here's paint, right? Here's paint. Okay, so like, here's my emotional state, right, as the week goes on. Sunday, I'm streaming. I'm feeling pretty okay, right? Let's label our axes here. Let's label our axes. So like, this is my mood, and this is time, right? This is time. I'm left-handed, by the way, so you can't say anything about this. And this is like smile, and I have to add down here because this is frown. That's frown, right? There's mood to time, right? So Sunday, I'm feeling pretty good. Sunday, I'm feeling pretty good. Monday, I'm feeling pretty good. Tuesday, there's like a little. Okay, so here's Sunday, I'm doing pretty good. Like Monday is kind of whatever, right? Tuesday, I have a Zoom interview. No, I'm trying to. I also have ADHD, so it's hard to remember my week. So Sunday I'm doing pretty well. Monday I have that Zoom interview. Zoom interview goes pretty well. Dude is asking me for like to come back the next day, levels of like good. I'm like, oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. Tuesday comes around, stream with Mirror falls through, right? And I'm kind of like, oh, that kind of sucks, right? Oh, that's kind of lame, right? I was really looking forward to doing more Baldur's Gate. It's whatever, right? Wednesday comes along. I'm getting ready for the interview, right? I'm going, I've got some new clothes. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Thursday, here's the important thing. Thursday, I kind of was down before the interview. I was kind of feeling nervous about it. And then I go to the interview, and I am all the way up here, right? I'm all the way up there. I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. I'm on my way back. I stop at one of my favorite little food places, right, for a little snack. I get my snack. I've got ice cream. I've got a burger. I'm feeling amazing. I get in the car. I crank it. 60 seconds later, the car explodes. Immediately, we go backwards in time in levels of immediately. I am in the gutters. Friday, I feel worse about myself. Saturday, I'm just like, I'm all the way down here. I kind of have a little bit of fun, right? I have like a little bit of fun with some friends on Saturday, and that's kind of fine. And then we come back around to Sunday, and I'm like here again. Actually, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I think that I'm net down from where I was last Sunday, but like comparatively, here compared to here, dude, here that like. This X right here, dude, this was peak. I'm not gonna make it territory. Like, that was some real shit right there. I was deep in like the, oh my god, I am not gonna live to see next Friday levels of like energy. It was bad. It was bad. So the fact that I'm not there is exceptional. I'm on the rebound. I'm always on the rebound, always on the up and up. Nothing can keep me down. Like, I feel invincible. What you got to clean up today? We're still doing flying. I would say I'm in a less good mood today than I was last week, purely because I was outside for like a couple hours today. I'm sweaty as shit. I'm super sweaty. I should have fucking showered before I started stream, and I didn't. So I'm like still moderately sweaty. I'm still kind of like overheated a little bit, you know. I took a couple hours to chill, but I'm still kind of feeling like a little overheated. I probably should have taken care of that, but yeah, we're here now. We're here now. We're just gonna go for it. Some people are into the sweat anyways, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Alright, let's do some side quests. We've been going for 20 minutes. Companion of the Third Promise. I've done more than that by this point, buddy. I also have ramen. So if you hear any, like, clinking of, like, a fork against a bowl, no, you didn't. What you trying to tell me, buddy? Bro's got corrupted fucking Bahamut crystals? Hello? Hello? You're gonna sell me, like, okay, so like 10,000 pel was like a million gil. This guy wants to sell me corrupted Bahamut crystals for a million pel? You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Like, dude, that shit grows out of the ground where I'm from. Precious is a word. I don't know how to tell, like, these are... No, not even slightly. It's not even slightly precious. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. They're commonplace, right? Not only are they commonplace, but they're frequently used as like a visual indication of like the scars that Eorzea suffered from the last calamity. Like, they're a visual reminder that Eorzea was pushed to the brink not that long ago. It's traumatic radioactive waste. Like, I mean, they do have use, but there's so many like horns in this expansion. It's crazy. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Mages love radioactive waste. Oh. Right, of course. It's like not even the right tribe of lizard. I got bad news for you, buddy. Your mage doesn't want to buy your radioactive waste. It's... There's something very funny to me about my newest, like, design decision with my glam, right? I'm admiring that, like, because I'm not wearing a shield, I actually get to admire the, like, back design of this outfit, which is, like, a huge reason of why I got it. I really liked this back design with, like, the whole spine aesthetic and all that stuff. It really spoke to me. But if you had talked to me like 2 years ago about paladins who use the Emperor's new shield to hide their shield, I would have called them cowards. Like, the sword and board is where it's all at, right? Like, anyone who gives up the fucking shield, like, what are you doing with your life, right? But like, I've kind of come around on it. I'm like, it's kind of cool to just have the sword, isn't it? Like, just a little bit. Figure out Thurian just having the sword. It's cool. Look, it's kind of cool. There's something very cool about putting your shield up and stopping like a big attack, but it's also very cool to hold this, just the sword blade up, right, to protect yourself. It's kind of cool. Lalafell, of course, it's a Lalafell merchant. And, like, I think the only bad thing about it is that your character still acts like they hold a shield, even when it's hidden, right? And it just doesn't look right, you know? Like, I picked a longsword in particular, because like, Paladin's average short sword length is, like, here-ish. They're pretty short. You have to, like, special find a longsword or, like, a bastard sword to kind of make the aesthetic work. Otherwise, you just look like you've got a fucking toothpick or something, right? So I get the feeling that this current that I'm picking up, I mean, it could be up here. I'm gonna check up there before I take care of this. God's interest in the chat. Yeah. Look, I know Dark Knight exists, but like, what if I want to do Dark Knight stuff with one big sword, except I want to not be an edgy shit while doing it? Has anyone ever considered my needs? Says Carl, who is always considering her own needs. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like one of the Valigamanda spots. That's crazy. Is it it really actually is up there. I knew it. Oh, this is a cool little spot. I'm glad to have seen this. Fucking the other day, right? Just yesterday, I was playing Civ with Mira over on her channel, and she had to go for like a little bit because Roxy was trying to, Roxy had to move her Civ game from like an ancient hard drive, right? To her solid state because it just took her forever to load and she was desyncing constantly. And in that period of time, we played Eorzea GeoGuessr. And I realized, like, as soon as they add DAWNTRAIL stuff, I'm gonna be fucking hosed, because I don't know, like, I have a very bad perception of DAWNTRAIL still. until I get flying and then I go and level like my gatherers and stuff, at which point DAWNTRAIL is going to be like imprinted on the inside of my frontal cortex. King Arthur is just a Dark Knight that was a hot topic trip away from real. Oh my god, it's this guy. I forgot about this guy. Buddy. Buddy? Buddy? It's always the loud amounts. It drives me crazy. Dude, I really want to start taking a crack at the extremes. I really want to take a crack at the extremes. I've seen the new extreme mounts, and they're so cool. They're so cool. They're so cool. They're so cool. Hi, good morning. Yeah, of course. Hi. Good morning, Rhodes. Sorry, I missed good morning myself. Oh my god. Is this not... Someone's gonna take pictures here, right? Like, someone must have taken a picture here. Like, let's be real. Let's be real, right? Imagine that I'm, you know... I'm just saying. I love the new fucking water texture. Look. Got a good pick right there. I would never. I can't. One, it doesn't do anything for me. Like, it just doesn't do anything for me. If they were all lizard girls, probably would reconsider it. But sorry, I'm slathering over the fact that, like, look at that. The water only reaches up to here. It doesn't make your entire body wet just because you're stood in water. That's crazy. You gotta understand, I know my demographics. Dude, that's crazy. Look at that fucking... That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Lizard in your area wet from the knees down. Yeah, as they updated the water texture, like the wet texture rather, and it only wets the specific parts of your body, which is crazy. Oh, that's why y'all wear the masks. It's pretty cool. It's a cool little bit of backstory. I can't believe it. A capitalist would lie. That's crazy. I've never heard of such a thing. Oops, oops, oops. What if Lalafell deserved rights? What if indeed? We'll never know. I didn't even blame that cat girl I saw earlier. That really looks like you should be able to hop up this. I think Lalafell being in the game doesn't bother me. But like, I think I could wake up one day and learn that Lalafell are no longer in Final Fantasy XIV, and it would have no material impact on my life at all. I don't think that I would be bothered by it. I don't think that I wouldn't be like in the streets being like, oh boy, Lalafell get banned or whatever, right? But it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things that, like, if I woke up and every single Lalafell was replaced by like a Hur even, or even like this, right? I would just feel better. I don't think that being a Lalafell like adds anything. I'll live with you on a second point as well, right? Whenever I'm getting someone into Final Fantasy XIV who is like not a big JRPG player, I think my biggest fear, the thing that like keeps me up at night, is that they'll pick Lalafell. Like I genuinely fear that. I see new streamers get into the game, or like I have friends who want to get into it, and like I see them, the character creator, and I'm like, don't do it. Just don't do it, you know? The joke might be funny right now, but it's gonna be so unfunny later, and it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Just play anything else. Just anything else, man. I swear. Which is to say, Lalafell don't deserve rights. Serves them right. I'm real bad at telling. I don't want to. Actually, just remembered. I just remembered. I saw the plot of land next to my house went up for sale recently, and I was really scared that like it was gonna sell to somebody who was gonna build an ugly house. They were gonna reverse gentrify my neighborhood. Like, it's such a weird thing to complain about. It really is when there's like a genuine minor housing crisis, if you can call it that, in 14, right? Where it's like, man, it sure does suck that I would get a bad neighbor who would build an ugly house. Like I'm doing HOA shit, but like, my neighborhood's really nice. I enjoy walking around my corner of Shirogane. I enjoy not having to look at Namazu houses or whatever, right? And so I was really worried about it. But my neighbor got in, like my neighbor got their house this morning, and I've already started decorating it. And they're really nice. They left a really nice note in my house's like guest book. So I'm quite happy about that. I honestly I should like go into their place, see if they have a guest book, and leave a nice note as well. Because thank God. I mean, the ideal thing would have been that like Tessa had gotten the house, right? Because Tessa has been in the market for a house for a long time. But I think she was like one entrant of like 15, right? I don't even have to be like, it's not even like a Minecraft thing. You just have to pick an ugly house. Like, we're getting really distracted today. I'm living with that, right? I'm just living with that. They're gonna be really distracted today. Uh. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not even like a house building. You can make your house look like this. Like, you can make your house look like this. And I don't know about you. I don't know about you, right? Like in my cozy little like corner of my little Shirogane neighborhood, if my neighbor had this house, I'd be a little upset. I'd be a little upset if that house was directly next to mine, like partially obstructing my view of like the rest of the neighborhood. Am I a fucking dirty HOA member for that? Maybe this is the like most controversial thing I've ever said. Because like it's weird. It's weird that I care more about my Final Fantasy house than like my real house, right? If like in my real life neighbor, right, like parked their car in the front yard all the time, right? I don't think it would bother me. Like I really don't think it would bother me. Cause here's the rub. Here's the rub, right? The rub here is that HOAs do the shit that they do to protect property value, right? To protect resale value. I gain nothing from selling my house. If my house in 14 got demolished and someone else bought it, I don't get any of that money. I have no like interest in keeping my own property value high, right? My interest is entirely in like aesthetics. I love walking around my little neighborhood and seeing everybody's cool, pretty houses, right? And seeing all the cool decorating stuff they did. And I like that. I like being able to do that. It's a recreational thing, right? It's different. I'm telling you, it's different. Okay? Where's my? I'm telling you, it's different. Okay? It's not property value. It's like if your favorite hiking trail suddenly halfway down the trail they built an Arby's, right? That's what I'm talking about, right? That's kind of like the level of frustration I'm talking about here, right? It has nothing to do with my property value or anything about my house at all. I don't give a shit. I'd be really mad though if somebody built an Arby's in the middle of my favorite like bike trail, right? That's what I'm getting at. It's entirely recreational. Yeah, we do have coffee here, but in errors, yeah, buddy. He's on the bike trail. Like, yeah, yeah. If Final Fantasy XIV were an NFT game and I was planning on selling my house for like Ethereum, right? I'd be upset about it for different reasons, but I'm not. Hmm. Hmm. I think that might be one of the most unhinged rants I've ever been on, actually. I I'm like trying to think about like rants that I've had while like yapping in 14, and I think somebody building an Arby's in the middle of a bike trail is probably the most unhinged I've ever gotten, actually. What if I just say no? You willing to help me? No. Oh, um, okay. I'm gonna be laughing about that one for a while. I'm glad that I find myself so funny. Video games are just kind of like that. I have to imagine. Truth be told, I think that Arby's on a bike trail is the most unhinged I've been on stream. I've definitely said something weirder than that while playing Foxhole in the past, though. Like, Foxhole in particular is a game that I could immediately be like, I definitely said something deeply weird. Like, negotiations might take several minutes. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I dropped my ramen fork. What are the odds he recommends the fucking... I'm actually shocked that he's able to tell them apart. Because, like, it's part of the quest when you meet them that it's difficult to tell Palo apart. And this is going about as well as I thought it would. I'm so good at lying. I'm so good at lying. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. It's not very smart on the uptake. Sometimes I can see. Oh, I'm I'm dying of heat stroke over here. I've got major heat exhaustion. Not everything I say is gonna make sense today. Tube hell in the 100,000s? Oh, clever. This actually is a pretty good trading strategy, from what I can tell. Get scammed, get scammed, get scammed. I love scamming people. I love scamming people. These guys are shockingly forgiving. It does beg the question. This guy sailed all the way across the ocean with, like, radioactive waste. That guy's crazy. Holy shit, it's the corn servant. There's more to the corn quest? I have to. It calls to me. The corn calls to me. Dominion is only out for corn. It's snowing here? I guess we're in the mountains. That makes sense. Man cannot survive on corn alone. Cornucopia? Okay, fucking cornucopia. Okay, I have to look something up real quick. Because my question is, there a quest in one of the areas that I've been to before? Okay. Oh, there is one. I missed the corn in the Hano Hano area. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. There's a fucking corn quest in Okano that I missed. I can't believe that I missed more corn. There he fucking is. How did I not see him? I don't know if you'll find many corn lovers here, buddy. They all eat reeds. Like... I know what this bird needs. More corn. Corn really does bring us all together. There's literal corn people. I mean, there's not corn people. There's this corn person. If I remember correctly, the lore that we learned about him like last week is that he's like literally an ancient corn god that people don't really worship anymore or something. Like, crazy game for insane people. That's just, I just can't like describe. Being like, oh yeah, no, you go around Tyrol, speaking to a corn god and feeding people different forms of corn. It's a silly game for exceptionally silly people sometimes. Wait. Someone's making coffee. It smells like it, at least. In reality, nobody's making coffee. Angie's just going crazy. So there's this one that's like down here. I'm gonna... Hell. I can't not. I can't not. Blade of Honor was up. Alright, Blade of Honor was up. I couldn't not. I have to wonder, so when we were in the last area, right, we ran into... I should take a look around for our Dawn Servant guard buddy and see if he's gonna come up again. Like I should be keeping my eyes peeled for him. Because I was kind of shocked to see him show up again. Let's... You're not him, you're not him. Pursuit of Mezcal. Oh, fuck. You know, I just remembered something. I'm supposed to be doing these as Dragoon. I'm supposed to be doing these as Dragoon so that I get the experience from it. Man. I forgot. I forgot. Alright, we're gonna have to... Because there's definitely like an Aether Current right around here-ish, right? We should search around other places. How does my wind map look here? I'm actually pretty full. There might be one more here in the south, but like... Someone's cooking something. I can smell it. There's something on the wind. Do I smell corn? I really like the night theme in this zone. Like, this zone's night theme is kind of great. So that's gonna be, like, up here. we could probably afford to just kind of go up here and continue along. Go up to Warlord's Echo, and then hopefully there's nothing over here. Alright, more quests. Oh, I'm glad to show off my martial prowess. Crazy is I'm probably gonna have to get off Dragoon here in a little bit. Like, when I get to Yoctel, I'm gonna be under-leveled for Dragoon. I could probably tough it out there. But anything past Yoctel, I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna get fucking boned, dude. I was supposed to do my dailies today on Dragoon and I didn't. I didn't do my Dragoon dailies. Very sad. Very sad. Bloodsucker. It's like a chupacabra. Crazy looking thing. Where the fuck? There it is. Stay calm, Angie. Stay calm. It's just Aether Currents. They can't hurt you. They can't hurt you. What the fuck? Ow. 300 to the north, so that's gonna be like up there? Smaller, less challenging foe? I don't know about you. I don't think I'm... There was a particular theme in DAWNTRAIL that I really enjoyed, where people who have, like, never seen you before take one look at you and go, I ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with that, you know? Just being like, oh, not a chance. Easy game. So I'm directionally challenged. So I see that I went the wrong way, and that there in fact is not an aether current down there, because it was saying to the north, not the south. Which means that there is indeed an aether current, like, up here somewhere. Like, I imagine probably either on this tower or this tower here. Let me up! Let me up! This shit sucks, dude. This shit sucks, dude. This shit sucks, dude. There's a fucking hole in the world over there that I saw. My immersion is ruined! Oh. Oh, that's literally a chupacabra. I said that as a joke earlier. What the fuck? I saw bloodsucker, right? And I was like, oh, that's weird. They look like chupacabras. Kinda. Like, very vaguely, I saw the resemblance. I kind of I meant it's just like an offside joke, right? Because, of course, chupacabra are you know, mythical bloodsuckers. They're goat bloodsuckers or whatever, right? So I made a joke. I made a joke about it. I made a joke about it. And then there's a hunt target. It's literally a chupacabra. Like, sometimes Angie's too correct about things. Oh man, I'm sorry I ruined your culture by killing an ancient threat. He has a lot to answer for. Personally, it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. Yeah. So I'm like kind of the best fighter in the world. I dare ask, how did you become such an excellent fighter? I'm kind of the strongest person on the entire planet. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Pond's cake. Pond's cake. They renamed Pound Cake to Pond's cake. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm pretty good at everything. I could make you some new clothes even if I wanted to. I'm kind of good at everything. How do I sell myself as an adventurer? I have a sword and the skill to use it, and you're in need of someone with a sword and the skill to use it. Mutually beneficial agreement? People act like becoming an event. I really probably I should not be acting like becoming an adventurer is as easy as it is, because I remember way back in the days when I was hired to like take sandwiches to guardsmen, and that escalated pretty quickly. That pretty quickly went from delivering sandwiches to guardsmen to felling gods. That was pretty quick. I feel like I got rushed into the job a little bit. Lizard. It's his job to undertake, but it's like, oh, would you mind gathering some and then handing them to me so I can check? I thought you wanted to do this, buddy. Why am I yawning so bad? Why am I yawning so bad? We like just started. Yes, adventurer. From watching you walk around and pick up rocks, I have learned the importance of paying attention to my surroundings at all times. Thank you for telling me this deep and insightful information. I'm so mean. I'm so mean. Hi, Skyla. Here, have some money, and also this delicious banana pound cake. Yeah, see, that's the other part of it, buddy, is if you're an adventurer, right, you can't just go and drop like 80 pounds of whatever they asked for into their laps, because then they're like, I can't pay you for all that. Not only can I not pay you for all that, but also this is like more than what I'll need in like 3 months. You just put yourself out of a job for 3 months. It's kind of a bad idea. Just give him what the man wants. Mm-mm. Pound cake. Tenacity and vitality. So you could go anywhere else, buddy. Who says you have to stay home? The fun part about being an adventurer is you don't have a home to go back to. You can just keep going. Nothing has to tie you down. You have no connection to the world. Now that you say it, this does sound like a miserable profession, actually. Should I actually have to physically defend him? Oh, it's literally an escort. Okay. Fucking love Dragoon! God, I fucking love Dragoon! God, fucking love Dragoon! Ah, oh, they're the coolest class! Doesn't help that he just stands in all the AoEs. It's real pretty looking out over the city like that. Oh, shit. Never mind. Never mind. No, go back. Go on, go back. Go home. Good boy. It's gotta be weird to, like, because the Palu and, like, the Yoctel, or the Yakhoi, right, have, really long life dance. Remember, like, ah, yeah, the old days when slavery was legal. Oh, man, I'm glad we're past that now. I'm glad that we're so amenable to this on both sides. It's gotta be, like, down here. There's be, like, a route here. Goes down. Hmm. 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 That's what I'm saying. I just realized that those creatures' names are Tulidials. They're crocodiles, but they're Tuliolo crocodiles. So they're called Tulidials. I'll be real honest. It didn't, like, register with me at first. It wasn't something that I was really paying attention to. Tulidials. I so much rage in my tiny heart. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? Oh, this is where the fucking this is where the bad Yakoi live. That's crazy. That's crazy. You get to go here. That's looks really cool, by the way. The little like scars. That's pretty cool. It's pretty rad. They fucking hate me though. They want to kill my ass. Dude, what the fuck is... Oh, whoa, hold on, hold on. Hold on, what are they doing here? What's this? Are they... Is this like a salt mine? I mean, is that why this is called the Saltern? It's listed as a... Oh no. This here is listed as a lake. That's... Wow, that's... really cool looking. Alright. Alright, it's kind of cool. Man cannot subsist on salt alone, unfortunately. It's interesting they let us fight these guys. I mean, it makes some sense, but like, it's one of those things where like they came up in the story, and I was just like, it's weird that we haven't met these guys before, and then you meet them here, and it's like, really weird how you could just super miss these guys, huh? Who's crafting all the way out here?
Thanks.
Oh my god, hi Dale. Thank you. Thank you for the wait. Hi. 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 Don't put a gun at me. Don't put a... You want the shout out or not? You want the shout out or not? Behave. Behave. Fucking ungrateful little shit. How was the spooky Scotland game, Dale? Yeah, I saw you were playing the Scottish oil well horror game. Very wet. Glad to know. Every once in a while I'm like, I should play a spooky game. And then I'm like, I should not play a spooky game. you get me? You dig? You know, one of those I'm just like, it'd be cool if I played a spooky game, wouldn't it? It's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. I don't even play Lethal. Lethal's like barely a scary game. It's like so funny. I've been hanging out in Carius' streams when he's doing Voices of the Void, and Voices of the Void is not a particularly scary game. It's a game where a lot of fucking nothing happens for a long period of time, and then something kind of scary happens, right? And a couple of those kind of scary things have gotten me, like, just watching. So, like, definitely not my cup of tea. . Oh, hey, look, a hunt target. Oh, yeah, a hunt target. Definitely not the thing that I'm supposed to be killing right now. There's a morble! Whoa! Invasive morble species. That is a huge... That one doesn't come up on the fucking... On the chat tracker up there. But that is a huge not like this. Oh my god, it's a big ass morble. Need to pack a PC. Bye. 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 Thank you for dropping by. Bye. Bye. Huh. That's weird. I mean, nobody does perfect the first time around. It takes practice. I don't even know why we were... The fisherman was so far from the fucking water. Like, what are we... Hi, head sharpener. Hi. Hi. Alright, we're like one quest away from flying. Alright. We got flying in a whole new zone. Stream is going pretty alright. I'm not gonna bust out the mood the mood chart again, because that thing was a disaster, but mood's pretty good. It's been a pretty rough week. And it's good to be back chilling and just kinda like doing my own thing. Yeah, I'm not totally out of my pit right now. But like compared to Thursday and Friday, I haven't been tweeting very much because there hasn't been much worth tweeting about. My car exploded on Thursday. it, I always say it like that. I always say that my car exploded. It didn't actually explode. But it's funnier to say that it did. And the fact that I can laugh about it, I think, is, like, a good sign. Sorry, I don't need any more banana bread. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things where it's like, you have another quest? Oh shit, it's the crossover quest! I'll come back for you. I promise. I promise I'll come back for you. I want to get flying first. It's so cool that there's crossover quests. Hi, Pandy. I'm gonna eat this other banana bread while I still have the... Continue my buff. I believe in you, jar of water. More Thunder Forms have leaked another military document? Let's go! Put the tally on the board, baby! Which one they get this time? Which one did they get this time? The F-15 training manual. You know, honestly, not a bad one for them to get. F-15's iconic. Like... Please, for the love of God. Please stop leaking classified information on the War Thunder forums. Please keep leaking classified information on the War Thunder forums. It's very funny. It never gets old. Here's the description for this. My fervent prayers have given it a strange aftertaste. It's salt water. It's salt water. Of course it's got a strange aftertaste. I feel like there's sarcasm behind your comment of like, oh, it's reliable. A couple weeks ago they got the T-82. The T-80 is... It's outdated at this point. It's definitely not the oldest tank that Russia's currently using still. But the T-80, of course, is like 40 years old at this point. Technically, they're like... I think currently they're using like T-90s, the current military. They're supposed to be making the T-14, but the T-14 is made of cardboard. It's not a real tank. So, like... I could fly. Let's go. Alright, crossover quest time. Still in use? I know a lot of shit's still in use, is the problem. Oh, it feels so good to be able to fly again. Oh my god. It's the simple things, really. Like flying on a shark. A flying shark. They can all, I mean, all the mounts can fly, but it's a flying shark. It's the shark you get for being really good at fishing. Got a look up spot. So, Shinobu's killed down to accommodate the size of inhabitants, tear the pedal kinds of the pedal manufacture trading goods such as coffee and mezcal. Very cool. Yeah, he came down the whole cliff. He just fucking slid down it. They're tough. They're tough fuckers, you know? God, flying is so much faster. It's, again, it's not only the fact that, like, flying means you can just take the most direct route. When you're in the air, you're moving at, like, double mount speed. Like, it's crazy. We're gonna try and make a fucking try and make a trade deal with the racist Yakoi. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this will go well. Like, I'm sure that we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. I should get the whole map along here. Since I can fly, I should just fly over there on my sheep, get the whole map unlocked, and then double back for this. It's really quite pretty up here when you can fly above the mountains, actually. So what is this up here about? Doesn't seem to be. I'm sure there's like a hunt or something that can spawn over here, or some kind of gathering node that means you have to go all the way out here. Like, it's gated behind flying and stuff like that. It's just always like that, you know? Oh, I'm definitely not gonna be able to level up my Dragoon in time to go to Yachtel. I might be able to go to Yachtel. I'm kind of scraping it though. I think this is my favorite region. I think that this, like, up on top of the mountains here with the Yaqui is, like, aesthetically one of my favorite places. I love the little, like, ever-burning fire, like, design going on. I think it's really cool. Salt. They worship salt? I mean, so do I. Let's be real. That's crazy, though. Ooh, intimidating. We could use the corrupted crystals to fucking soak up the fire, potentially. Is that where we're going? Or is that where we're going? Let's go! I'm so smart! I'm so clever! I'm so clever. I saw the plot before it happened. I'm so clever. Hmm. He believes us. I remember you were the one who fucking took it like a bitch. You think that there's gonna be like a big, like, super crossover quest at the end of this? That'd be kind of cool. It's probably not gonna happen, but it'd be pretty cool. Could we use the elemental converter in Alexandria with all the lightning? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I'm cooking. Actually, is it still storming in Alexandria? Because now that the portal's closed, is there still a barrier around it? I genuinely don't know. I have not been back. I'm asking real questions. I actually don't know. I am wildly speculating at this point. Alright, first step. Where's the corn servant? There's the corn servant. He's always there. I've begun to pick up on your freak, buddy. In fact, you will be everywhere that I go. Have you considered steaming the Berkeley pill in corn leaf instead? Some corn porridge, buddy. That doesn't sound horrific. I cannot believe. Just a crazy side quest to be on. Just a crazy side quest to be on. I see one here. There's one all the way back there, and then there's the two down that way. Sheesh! Actually, I'm gonna go back to the place. Pick up this other one first. Level 94 mobs. I can live here. I can do this. I can fuck with this. I'm strong. I'm good. Totally not running away from flowers right now. Oh my god, it's corn! It's not corn. But I looked back. It sure looked like corn. I love mysteries. I love mysteries. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Ranger 14 to the northwest. This lake is really pretty. Oh, it's right there. Shit, you could fall into the lake. I'm gonna get unmounted. No! Fuck. Fuck. Okay, my second wind. I'm still uncomfortably sweaty. Definitely should have taken a shower before we started. I just recognized as well that when Dale made that emote thing, he gave me 30 biddies. I didn't even thank him for the bits. Oh, I'm so terrible. Number one ungrateful bitch. That's me. Bitch! You're showing off. You're showing off. Just showing off. Oh man, I love tailing missions. I feel like they got the wrong impression at a certain point. The funny part is, I always make fun of the tailing missions, and then when I, like... I'm also, like, of the opinion that, like, it doesn't... Tailing missions really don't bother me, right? Like, I'm kind of fine with doing them. But then I also like making jokes about how bad they are, so I really can't have it both ways. Right? Like, I have to pick one. And the better joke that I want to make, of course, right, is like when Square Enix heard that we like Tails, right, I think they got the wrong impression. And that's like a funny joke. Those fucking, the things they added for DAWNTRAIL though, the like visible markers, so necessary. Because I definitely remember the only time I failed a tailing mission in Endwalker was when I got too close to the target and I just got auto-spotted. And it was just like it was too hard to tell how close the game thought was too close, right? Get fucking attacked by the wild mobs around here. Doesn't help that all the tailing missions have like the same pace, right? Where it's like you follow them for a bit, there's a couple of times where they stop and turn around, and then they go like, I should hurry. And then they break into a sprint, and then they don't really detect anymore after that, right? Like they all have the same pace. Duty complete! Oh, they're discreet for the Mulja. Okay. Like, I was like, I thought y'all were on friendly terms again. There should be a current down here. Whamp, whamp. Hey, an ether current. Oh my god, no! Oh my god! No! No! Unbelievable! No! What the fuck? Oh my god, do you know the crazy thing? Do you know the crazy thing? Do you know the crazy thing? I've seen people fall for that. I saw a clip of that on Twitter. I did the thing. I did the thing. I saw it before, and I still fell for it. Dude, that's fucking... Oh. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. The exact thing. I have seen the exact thing on Twitter before. I... Just... Oh, man. Oh, there's fucking egg all over my face. It's gonna make a great clip, though. Look on the bright side, Angie. It's gonna make a good clip. Oh, man. Oh, man. Humiliation. Humiliation. The more humiliating thing about it, of course, is I have to go back to get the, like, Aether Current's still down there. I still have to get the Aether Current. I still can't believe that happened. Alright. I actually have quite a few currents to find here. Shalonia, I have so many. You could tell the moment that I truly started giving up. Right? Like, this one I just happened to run along quite a few, like, run into quite a few, right, naturally. Shalonia, I was not looking for currents, even in the slightest. I just did not care. And Living Memory and Heritage Found, it was one of those, like, if I see them, I get them. But I wasn't going out of my way for them. Okay. Dude, what a fucking troll. It's like, because I could tell what happens there, right? This right here, right? This is to stop you from, like, jumping across, like, there's a no walk zone right here, right? And so if you jump this way, you're fine. But if you're jumping like this, you hit the midair invisible wall. And you fall to the ground, and because there's an enemy right there, like, normally that's not a lethal fall because you can only be dropped to 1 HP by fall damage if you're not in combat. But because there's an enemy right fucking there, right? It kills you. And it's crazy. It's so devious. Like, because you could see here, you would think, like, oh, I could jump across this, but if you look really carefully, the invisible wall juts in just a little bit. That if I had jumped, like, here, I would have been fine. I'll be fine now, because I'm not going to take lethal fall damage, but, like, if I had jumped there, I would have been fine. But because I jumped directly to the current, I got juked so hard. Alright, so this quest is gonna, like, take some... This is the actual chain. Just tell me what to kill. I love killing. I love murder. I love killing. I love murder. Biting and gnashing and biting and gnashing and biting. I love killing. Oh, okay, yeah. These things are pretty tough. I'm gonna die. Okay. I really thought that I could Dragoon my way through that little bit of territory, but no. Back to Paladin. That one's my fault. Like, I can't lay that on anybody. That one's my fault. Oh man, all the wasted experience. No! It's whatever. And the side quests do give a decent amount, but like honestly, if I'm gonna be leveling, like honestly, I want to do fate grinding a little bit because like there's some really good fate content out right now. Oh, I only had to do one. Okay. I thought I had to kill more, which is why I was rushing so badly there to use up my, the rest of my Recuscott charges. This mount is so much fun. I love this one a lot. You just get carried around by little catfish dudes. It's great fun. It took me a couple tries. If you think I'm good enough, babe, Pangani, you've gotta have, like, better confidence in yourself. You're the greatest warrior this world has ever seen. Miss Ending, how's Woklamat? She's doing her best. She's doing her best. The vaults for DAWNTRAIL started going out, finally. I know you were asking about vaults coming up. I think today... Let me double check. Today's Sunday, which means day 3 would have gone out about 4 hours ago. And so the actual end of DAWNTRAIL isn't going to be out until Wednesday? I think lots of people still wanted to wife Woklamat even after the thing came up, but she's definitely my daughter. Woklamat is my daughter, and I have to protect her, definitely. Did day 3 come out today? Day 3 did come out today. Okay. couldn't tell if he was in the building or behind it. I had a thought, and the thought escaped me. Oh, right. I still need to... So, yeah, the rest of the DAWNTRAIL VODs are going up. Soon, within the next couple days. I really need to get better about... It used to be, like... I used to be really good about particularly kind of the longer VODs. The ones that were more... Especially the ones that were more narrative-focused, about timestamping VODs of, like, what I'm doing at specific points so people can kind of drop in, see the stuff that they're looking for, and then drop back out. And I got really bad about that at a certain point. I just, like, I don't know, started forgetting. I think it was probably the Factorio stuff, because I wasn't timestamping the Factorio stuff at all, because how do you timestamp Factorio, right? It's all Factorio. It's kind of the nature of it. Yeah, it's just kind of the nature of Factorio is that it's difficult to, like, timestamp, and so I kind of fell off the horse about, like, watching my own VODs back, and remembering to put on, like... I do watch them back, like, I skim back through them, just to make sure that the recordings come out okay, but I became really bad about timestamping them for, like... So people could know, like, what things happen. Like, so I've had this experience before where I do have, like, friends of the stream and whatnot who, like, when I'm playing super narrative games like Mass Effect or KOTOR, what have you, will fall off the horse and then they'll be like, I want to catch up, but, like, I can't remember, like, what I missed, right? And so, like, there is, like, value in it. In doing the whole timestamping stuff. I've just been really bad about it as of late. And I just need to get back on the horse about it. And I've been trying to, with the DAWNTRAIL stuff. I think I think I did day 1 and 3, weirdly enough, because 3 actually finished uploading before day 2 did, so day 2 is, like, up and doesn't have timestamps. And then I need to make sure that I get them done for 4, 5, and 6 as they go out. It's not. It's not. It's not a... I make mountains out of molehills all the time. It's not. It's not a difficult thing to do. It just takes time, and I keep forgetting. So it's, like, something that, like, when I'm done here tonight, I could just go back and start working on that. The truth is, I'm just kind of lazy. Take it all in. It's very pretty down there, I'll admit. What is this over here? I'll be honest, do you think that's possible? Like, they wanted to kill your ass. Which of these NPCs in the expansion would you give me fries that stop time? Like, fries that when you eat them, it stops time? Like, is that what you're asking? It would freeze. It would freeze them in time if they ate them. I want to say Aaronville. I want to say Aaronville. I don't know if he's the morally correct choice, but like, I want to say Aaronville. Yo, look at that blue squirrel. I think that he's been through a lot, and I also think that he has the kind of like wherewithal that if he was able to freeze time, he probably could have solved like 40% of the expansion's trouble by himself. I think a close second to Aaronville probably does have to be Wooklamot. The person is frozen time. Oh, I would give them to Bakul Jaja. Sorry for everybody who thirsts for him on Twitter. Sorry. I would take him out of the equation immediately. Yeah, I would turn him into a big statue. And anyone who like thirsts over him, you're welcome to visit the statue and you know, take pictures with him or whatever. Um, can I talk about that? Can I talk about how like I'm not surprised that there are people who want to fuck the villain in a Final Fantasy expansion. That's not news to me. It's happened before, it will continue to happen, right? You're speaking to someone who wanted to fuck Emmett back in the day, right? Like, that's not news. The news is how much people want to fuck Bakul Jaja, even over, like, Zeralja. Like, I probably would not Zeralja, right? I probably would not Zeralja. But if I would not Zeralja, I would definitely not Bakul Jaja, right? The thirst for him is so, like, constant and massive. It, like, made it to Kotaku, right? Like, it made it to fucking news articles if you're like, people really want to fuck this lizard. And I'm like, respect. But this lizard? That's the one. That's my complaint, right? Is not that they want to fuck a lizard. Or even fuck a villain. Go for it. Welcome back, Prince Sidon. Zeralja is Sidon, right? That one I can see. My problem is Bakul Jaja doesn't really have much of a fucking character that I could really, like, relate to. Like, I wanted to fuck Emmett because Emmett was a character that, like, I really understood his motivations. Sorolja is a bad guy that I would consider fucking because for all the evil shit that he did, and as completely unlike redeemable as he is, which he is, he's not worth redeeming. We have to kill this guy. He has big oldest child energy, and I do have to say, I relate to it. You know, like I don't want to relate to it. But when your sister reminds you of like Wooklamot, and there's like older sibling complex, I don't control these things, right? I don't control how that makes me feel about my life. It just is what it is. I wouldn't fuck him though. I want to be clear. I think he still has to die. Not as a different choice, but as an order of actions. True. I think that's the one that I think the villain that I most agree with that as an order of actions probably Emmett. It's probably Emmett. Like I think I would fuck and then marry and then kill Emmett. And if I'm not allowed to say Emmett, it has to be Emmett because the only other contender is like Xenos, and I would not marry Xenos. I think he would make a poor partner. An excellent hate fuck, a poor partner. Like the distinction is important, by the way. Respect yourself. And then, of course, he has to die, too. I'd kill him afterwards. But also, for Xenos at least, death is part of, like, it's part of sex, right? Like, everything before trying to kill each other is, like, foreplay, right? You gotta understand, that's kind of his deal. It's important. I'm speaking truths here. What the fuck is this place? There's a big ol' hole in the forest and it's full of pigs. Sure. Not a countdown to the south. Okay, well the south is all the way down there, so. So clearly the crossover quest here, right? So like there's gonna be another crossover here in which, like, with the whole Brotherhood stuff, the guy that we just trained is gonna become brothers with like a Mamulja hunter, right? And it's gonna be cool. We're stronger together, brothers, and stuff like that. Like, that's obviously where this quest is going. No knocks. It's a good quest. I'm also psychic. I'm reading your mind right now. Why would I read your mind? Because I can. It's as simple as that, frankly. I really want to know. So there's this giant, like, pillar of like, risen earth. When I get flying, I definitely want to go up there and see what's up there, because it looks cool. Be real, doesn't really look like a lizard, buddy. Sure, it's a fucking resilient bastard, though. I love swords! I love swords! My question is, right, when are we getting a replacement for Fast Blade? I need to bed for night. Have a good night. Bye! Bye! Have a good sleep. It baffles my mind that, like, throughout the entirety of the game, like, this is a level 1 skill. There has never been a replacement for Fast Blade or Riot Blade. They keep getting potency buffs, which is useful, but, like, what I mean by this, right, is, like, Dragoon, right? Dragoon in this expansion gets, like, new versions of, like, Lance, of Vorpal Thrust and Disembowel, right? And then previously they got buffs for these as well. They still have True Thrust as well. I'm just like, when are we getting a new... I don't even care. Like, I don't know. It feels like such a weird thing to complain about. And I'm not complaining per se. It's just one of those, like... It's such a common thing where, like, old classes eventually get overhauls to their, like, 1, 2, 3s. Particularly with animation, right? And it's crazy that, like, Riot Blade and Fast Blade have been in the game for as long as they have. Totally unchanged. They're just the same as they've always been. How many Aether Currents do I have left in this area to find? 3. So there's gonna be one that's, like, down here, one that's gonna be over here, and then there was one back that way. So... I don't know, maybe we'll never get a replacement, considering that, like, yeah, this expansion, we saw potency increase for Fast Blade and Riot Blade. Like, one of the traits, melee mastery. Fucking Jectica woods are so pretty. They're so pretty. Go down and then loop back up around that way. Bitch. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Hina. You're not new, but hi. Hi. Dude, how's gay ass not allowed on my auto mod? That's awful homophobic of me. How am I doing though? Look, it's fine. Look, it's fine. You can call me a gay ass, don't worry about it. It's going fine. Final Fantasy's treating me well. I'm kind of reminiscing, talking about shit, trying not to continue sweating my eyes out. Homophobic. I'll have you know that I routinely, and I mean routinely, catch automod for, like, I go to other people's Twitch chats and I call them gay asses all the time. And you know what happens? Automod gets me too. That's my word. I am not homophobic. No, I'm not homophobic. There's no writer to that. I am the straightest gay person that I know, but I don't think that makes me homophobic. I think it just makes me weird. Cringe? Cringe? You don't know nothing. You don't know anything. Like, I can't help it that, you know, I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say, actually. 95 going to the east, so it's gonna be up there. Enough. Look, I am the straightest gay and the gayest straight. That's just how it is. Like, I am the master of both things. Pet the cat? Oh, Jesus. Where's the cat? Look, I can't help that I fucking love twinks the way that I would love a woman. If anything, that makes me progressive, and that makes you problematic for calling me out on it. I'm gonna go find the cat. Behave. There she is. Yes, it makes you problematic. Yeah, it does. When I treat femboys as if they were women, that makes me progressive, okay? And if you got a problem with it, that makes you a homophobe. I'm sorry, that's just the reality. I'm really tired today. I'm really out of it. That is, I don't even know what I mean by that. Oh, bro's hurt. Sis is hurt. Sis is hurt. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Get me back on your bullshit. I mean, that's good. It's always good to be on your bullshit. It's always this fucking mount. It's always this fucking mount. Should have no more currents. Okay, that's good. We're making good progress. We've been going for 3 hours, minus probably the 1 hour of me just fucking yapping about shit. We've gotten flying in 2 zones roughly at this point. Easy game. Gee, if only there was a group of, like, hunters who protected people in the woods or something like that. Wow, that sure would be useful. Boy, I wonder if you could talk to the cat people. I wonder if we'll have a crossover event. I fucking love crossovers. Cool mount. Cool mount. Cool mount. Lizard. You can trust me, buddy. I can fly! I can fly now. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Okay, I have to check. I have to check. Now that I can fly, I have to see. I don't even care about the quest mark. I'll go back to the quest markers, right? I have to go on top of this little thing here and take a look around. There's a sightseeing point. Numerous rock pillar in the Jatika heartland is said to be a remnant of the upper force from when the meteor fell to split the region into 2 elevations. Middle job revealed the formation itself. Project holds us sacred the trees which grow upon its summit. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, somebody's messaging me. Is there really nothing else special up here? Hmm. I feel like you could make a... Oh, you can. That's kind of weird. I'm like, the way that those branches were doing, is this on purpose? This can't be on purpose, right? Y'all, do y'all see it? Am I going crazy? It's like a weird heart. Am I just seeing things? Am I delusional? Because it's for the two halves of its brotherhood. The secret is brotherhood. Wow, I'm making shit up. Me when I make shit up. Girl, I got a fat ass? Yeah, I got a fat ass. An infamously fat ass. It lost me a job. My ass was so fat. Yeah, this is real. This is real. I bombed a fucking interview. I was late for and bombed an interview for a job because my ass had gotten so fat over the last, like, year that I couldn't fit into the clothes that I picked out for my interview. It is real. It is real. I lost a job opportunity because my ass was too fat. I went to go put on my nice, like, interview pants, and I would not fit. And so I was late to an interview, and I showed up to a really nice, like, professional job interview in jeans. And they didn't call me back. So I have to imagine that I made a terrible first impression. Because my ass was too fat. Friend-shaped. Yeah, I could see that happening too. That's definitely an hour left on your shift and your pants ripped. You have to go home. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. It was one of those things where, like, as well, like, it was really, like, gender affirming, right? To be like, oh man, my ass is so fucking huge now, right? Like, I definitely don't have, like, a flat ass, right? But also, it was very inconvenient. Yeah, man, fuck, dude, it cost me $40 to get new pants. You brought invasive crystals here? Well, hold on. They brought a crystal from a different continent here. Crystals hold lots of aether. That shit's an invasive crystal. That shit's leeching out all sorts of bad vibes and aether into the groundwater. It's invasive. I'm correct. I'm correct. My ass is invasive. My ass belongs here. First of all, this is my home. My ass is invasive when I go to other people's discords and I'm a sex pest at them. That you could call me invasive when I'm doing that, but right now, right this instant, I'm exactly where I belong. This is my home. Invasive whores in your Discord server. It's me. I'm the invasive whore, except there's nobody there that I'm really flirting with right now. So I think I'm actually not that bad in his Discord. You're the invasive whore. Oh, that's a good point. It's definitely the depression, unfortunately. Being depressed makes being a whore really difficult. Whatcha? The baddie! Half the baddie. I'm gonna have to take a break after this just to get some more water. Because I am thirsty. I'm a thirsty bitch. So, like, after we, after we do this quest, plus the crossover quest, with the hunter guy from up north. Same. Honestly, the thirst it's unsatiable. It radiates outwards. Everyone catches it. It's terrible. I'm sorry for infesting you like that. I have to see where Mira's at. Okay, Mira's back at Sunperch. Mira was giving me some... I had to explain to Mira that I'm like, you gotta finish and like DAWNTRAIL at a certain point, girl. Because we're gonna start. We got a fucking raid group that's waiting to meet, and she just hasn't finished DAWNTRAIL yet. And I'm like, girl. Just finish DAWNTRAIL, you know? Oh, sure seems to work pretty well. I need some caffeine. There's no soda in the house. And now, if I want to go anywhere, I have to pay a bus fee. At least for the next little bit. There's more to life than being a fighter, says me, professional fighter. I mean, I'm not actually a professional fighter. I'm definitely a fighter, but like also I am an Omni, so. Hey! Oh my god, I get a music track from this one. That's crazy. It's crazy. I fucking love music! Ah. Yeah, they kind of hate you, buddy. Cutscene! Oh, you gotta be a little bit more diplomatic than that, bro. It's the Asians. It's not the Asians. I think it's strange anyways. Don't worry, I respect your opinion, buddy. If you think it's strange, then I think it's strange. Two tentacles. Big beast with tentacles lives in the cenote. Is there a kraken here? That's crazy. That'd be crazy if that was the case. There's a fucking Eorzean kraken in the cenote? That's crazy. You see, two heads are better than one. Our Mamulja friend is doing the strategizing, and then our hunter buddy's doing the huntering. That's so clever. It's so cool of them. I really like that these quests exist. I don't remember anything like this in Endwalker. When I went back to do side quests and stuff, right? Where, like, at a certain point the chains, like, connect, right? But I really like that, like, I don't, I'm not certain that these are an invention of this, like, expansion, right? What I'm saying is that, like, I'm glad that they exist, considering that, like, the whole message of, like, um, DAWNTRAIL, right, is, like, cultural, like, understanding. I think it's a cool bit of flavor. Literally invasive. And not Kraken, but I remember these things. These are from, I mean, they're from a lot of places. I got them all? It was just the two? I'm glad to be of help, I guess. That's one hell of a thing to ask, buddy. They're friends now. I love friends. The power of friendship always succeeds and it always makes me happy. I love music. I love getting music as a quest reward. That's always nice, because usually you just have to grind for music. Ah. Okay. Alright, so we got flying in 3 locations now, so we could go to Shaloni. Hi, Ed. Hi. Actually, I should... We'll just go to Shaloni. I'm about to get up and get water. I was gonna ping you about the card you posted on Mascot server, and be like, this card's great. This card's insane. Like, that card's good. Like, there's so many things you could do with that in Naya, right? Like, imagine, right? You just do Naya food, right? Food is a token. Like, Naya food, and then you just use the tokens for his ability. You could turn food into mana, or food into card draw, or food into Voltron, right? Like, because Balin's final ability, tap 4, gives him the counter, so it's a permanent buff and trap until end of turn. So you Naya food, and then you Voltron Balin, right? At that point, like, that's just a strategy, right? I'm like not even theory crafting here. That's just a strategy. Dude, where do you get the black wings from? Oh man. Oh man. Thirsting over the wings more than I am the guy. Yeah, Naya Convoke also goes for it. I immediately saw Naya food and I was like, Naya food has to go hard here. As like a bit, and then the longer I thought about it, the more I was like, Naya food has to go hard with this, right? Anyways, I'm gonna get up and like stretch, get some water. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Ugh, sorry. Meet map. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Okay. I actually realized, we should start down here, because there's a quest over there, and I think I see the Corn Servant quest as well, so we should always do those first. Because praise be the Corn Servant and whatnot. You gotta be here somewhere, buddy. No Corn Servant? Hey, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. Doing my best. I can't believe there's a whole chain dedicated to this. It's unbelievable. That's so crazy. Have some fire roasted corn. I'm sure that'll make you feel better, champ. Corn brings a family together. Outrageous quest chain. Just the silliest little quest chain. I love it. I love when Square Enix does stuff like this, where it's just like, fucking what's it called? Where they just pick something silly, right? Inside the building or not, I can't tell. I assume he's up here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, your pappy's got... he's... he's worried about you. Where did I put my phone down? Fuck, I put my phone down on my bed. Fuck! I like to fidget with my phone while I'm, like, watching cutscenes. That's the problem. I like to fidget. So, like, making sure that my phone's close by so that I can kind of, like, toss it around in my hands. You're a loan shark, kid? Economic imperialism of Gil. Welcome back, Ina. We're in Arizona. Why do I look like that? I always look like this. What the fuck you're talking about? Those are fighting words. Because I am. It's just the way that I am. You ask a cat why it's a cat? No, it simply is. The truth is I actually ask my cat why she's a cat all the fucking time. Bitch? You're the bitch. Don't fucking call me. Go on, try it. Try it. You won't live long enough to do it. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't do this to me. I'll refund your points. Better yet, I'll just prove you wrong. I can not swear for 10 minutes. I'm capable of doing that. Easily. Easily I'm willing to do that. We're now family friendly. I'm not allowed to swear. I will do my best to not talk about sex either, because I feel like that should definitely be off the menu. So Pappy's upset, I think, more about the guild than anything else, which is an interesting, like, plot point for this. That he's upset that he sold the land for Gil and not for Pell. Again, economic imperialism and all that. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. I'm working for a loan shark. What kind of quest is this? I'm working for a loan shark. Those obscenely ripped neck muscles. People react to this when they see me in real life too. Maybe not the neck muscles, but definitely the biceps. We're genuinely working for a, like, like a kind-hearted loan shark. This is a bizarre quest, for sure. I definitely don't think it's great work. Certainly doesn't feel like an honest living. Surprising. Shy cat boy. Shy cat boy. Shy cat boy bard. Oh no. Oh no. Angie's in trouble. Some tuna. You want tuna because you're thirsty? I don't think that'll help, buddy. Oh no, this is not the right one. The right one has black hair. Oh, he's real shy. Oh no, he's pretty. I'm doomed. I'm ruined. Oh no, they're gay. Oh no, they're gay. Oh, he wasn't giving him his hand, he's giving him more money. Spaghetti. Spaghetti gives me piety. Look, if you've never had really good Italian food, you sure feel pious after that, you know? spice of the dragon peppers. It's just called dragon peppers. That girl. Oh, she's pretty too. Very green. I feel like dancing is her job. I'm actually not wearing my dancing shoes. In fact, these are my really heavy, really cumbersome shoes. The fucking... It's been 10 minutes for one. The fucking lizard, says, wilderness. Usually another damage to surly miners. Depots become a thriving trading post. Yeah. The lizard racial dances are not great. But it's not terrible. It's just a very weird racial dance. Like, I don't know. Lizards are very Eastern coded, and it's just not a terribly... It's an Eastern dance, but, like, it's not like a far Eastern dance, right? Which makes it very weird in my mind. I mean, at least it's more dignified than the cat racial dance. The cat racial dance is definitely, interesting, is the word I would pick. Poor dude's tuckered out from dancing too much. Oh no, it's the silly music. Oh, they got swindled. Okay. I'm not sure that's quite the romantic story that you were hoping it would be. My mother loaned him money and then stayed with them and then they fell in love. I don't know. I mean, she's the one loaning the money, so like I guess. Oh, let's go. Spaghetti got. No. Um, you got it wrong, buddy. I mean, I get where she's coming from. He saved her life. I like that she performs off screen because I mean, you can't just have her playing like default dance animations. It would look kind of silly if that were the case. So they just shroud her behind the door. I don't know. I'm jaded. I'm jaded. I'm jaded. I'm jaded. All right. So we did corn servant. Oh, Jesus, there's one here, one there. So I guess I could just go to this next one that doesn't really have an aether ray crystal. Are there gonna be quests in Alexandria? I have to imagine not. Oh, I should also be doing this. I don't even have nearly all of the aetherite currents here, or like the aether currents. I don't remember coming through this place. How do I get down? So I go like down this way and then to the right, it looks like? To the west. So there's gonna be hopefully an aetherite current around here somewhere. How about y'all fuck off? How about y'all go away? Oh my god, there's bats. That's crazy. Oh, wow. It is pretty cool. This is a cool little location here. Huh. There's animal bones and stuff? Huh. I mean, I could. Or I could leave. I don't really have anyone that would want to offer a prayer to. Right now, at least. Yeah, I feel bad for not even trying to pronounce some of the location names here up in Shaloni, but like, I don't know how to say some of these. And I feel like it'd be more offensive if I tried to pronounce this location and fucked it up. I could just teleport up here to Shalom Springs. Save myself a little bit of time. Okay, I'm gonna go collect this one to the southeast, because that was the one I was picking up earlier. So I imagine that there's no flying quests in Shalone, right? Or in Alexandria, rather. So do you just get flying there when you get flying here? $67 to the west. No, did I walk right by it? Oh, it's like up on the hill. Okay, I see. I mean, the thing I forget about spelling Shaloni is the second A. It's got a lot of letters, let's be fair here. It's got a lot going on. So I've been pronouncing... See, it's one of those, like... If I heard someone pronounce it, I might be able to try, like, eventually, right? Shaloni, I think I could have gotten without hearing it, right? I think that one is enough that my white ass could understand it without, like, having to hear it. But some of these other ones, I still feel like I say they're like Hercerto, like, wrong, right? An entire tribes of people. I still think that I still say it wrong. Problem is, I'm too white. I'm too white and too Texas to get away with, like, sight reading really, like, indigenous names like that. I have no hope. It's all just a difference on what you, like... It's one of those, I feel bad, right? Because I can't pronounce that, but, like, I can pronounce, like, Asmerana Mordecai Destina Kaldakar, right? Right, like, I could say that name easily. But the Hetsaro, that's what they're called. Hetsaro, yes. I run as Luwat Nin Ya Awawasa. That would take me a few tries. Even reading it slowly. Luwad en ya awanoasa. That's a tough one. Oh, there is still the bubble around Alexandria. It's not aggressive because it's ceruleum, surely. I think it's difficult for me, entirely because, like, the roots of the words and the syllables, right, are, like, so separated. Like, English has a very distinct kind of, like, canter, right? Syllables kind of arrange themselves in specific orders, and there's, like, a proper, like, there's a mouthfeel to the way that English canters, right? For me, reading, like, what a nin, right? Like, that collection of syllables is so foreign to the kind of canter that I'm used to that I find that part particularly difficult, right? Luwat enin ya awawasa, right? Like, it trips me. It literally trips me. Not that it's like a problem, of course. I'm not trying to like English explain here why the word is dumb. Naturally. More just as like a, why is it so hard for me to say this? When it's easy for me to say something like Asmarana Mordecai Destina Koldakar, right? Hmm. The little buckle on his satchel here looks like the cool ass. I understand it's probably just two diamonds on top of each other, but from this distance, it looks like the cool ass. You'll see what I'm talking about here, right? The Stussy. Not what I was getting at, but sure. I like that top with the little bow back there. That's cute. to the mall. Let's go. To the northwest? I love going to the northwest. Especially when it's the opposite of where my quest is telling me to go. I have so many to collect here. Yeah, I still have to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's the same number as Heritage found, but I've also found like 2 since I got here, so. Sorry, shout chat distracted me there for a second. Is this the world boss fate, or is there a hunt train? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's a hunt train, alright. Oh my god. They do move in herds. Oh, what's over here? Oh, this is where the bandit town is. Oh, okay. Oh, if there's Aether Current. I truly was not looking here, because I must have walked right by it. Like, literally, you have to go, like, right here? How did I miss it? Ridiculous. Angie's blind. Did you know that Angie is legally blind, actually? It's true. It's true. I've been doing this whole thing while legally blind, and I'm still such a pro gamer. Isn't that crazy? Doesn't that make you more impressed with me? Does that not make me more sexy and desirable? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, of course. I'm literally fucking stupid. This is Alexandria. I'm actually stupid. Of course Alexandria has their own fucking quests. They have their own fucking zone. Crazy. Love crystals. White crystals? Aethersite? That can't be true, right? Aethersite is like super rare and to be manufactured, I'm pretty sure. The white crystals are pretty rare. Hmm. Oh no, kindly. Oh, this isn't her. You could have just said this. Yeah, I feel like this is something that would have come up before. Now, we should probably get these back rather sharpish. I mean, whatever their, like, devilish master is, I'm sure I could handle it. Taco Bell store. Let's go. I disagree with that assessment that it'll be your fault. I feel like if something was this important, it would have come up before. I think it's her fault for not fucking telling you. I mean, naturally, the thing's gonna get summoned and I'm gonna have to fight it, and it's like naturally. It's just another day. I'm just too good at my job. The issue is, if I was worse at my job, I would, like, not get asked to do all this shit all the time. The planned obsolescence of the Warrior of Light. Probably would be dead too many times over is the problem. Either I'm good at the job and I get to live, or I'm bad at the job and people stop asking me to do shit. Why can't we pick a successor? Yeah, no, I need to have a blessed son of my own that I could pass up as my successor, and then he'll become evil and I'll have to fight him and he'll kill me. Listen, all I'm saying is that if the little Jaja could have a blessed son, then so can your trans girlfriend. Don't give up. True. It's them! It's them! It's the them! Let's go! Oh, that means that the quest over here is gonna be really short. I'm like a little disappointed by that. The Het Sorrow get like so little development during the main story quest, right? The main scenario quest. And I saw that there was a quest up here for them to do flying stuff, and I was like, oh, so cool. Did we get to learn a little bit about them? And not particularly, apparently. It's like a one and done quest. I feel like Shaloni is fine. It's just the issue of, like, you kind of get to come up here and you get to... A lot of time is taken up by this, like... I have nothing against Zakoa or, like, the Zakoa quests, but I would have rather spent time with the Hetsaro than with Zakoa, right? And because Zakoa takes up that time, and, like, that stuff has to exist to set up the bangle, so that when you see Numika again with the bangle, right, it's this emotional thing, right? I would have rather spent time with, like, the native cat boys, though, right? Because immediately that butts up into the Alexandria stuff, and the point of the Alexandria stuff takes place, like, everything Tyrell just kind of takes a backseat. So it's kind of weird. Also, hi, Meeb86 is how I'm gonna say that. 86 is a good number, by the way. I'm not obsessed. I'm gonna be clear here. I'm not obsessed. It's Maeve. Okay, Maeve86. My bad. It's also, yeah, it's also weird because, like, you go through the, like, defeat, right? And you go through that whole shit, right? And, like, the Hitsaro aren't involved in that in the slightest. It's very strange that they're not involved with that. Like, that they weren't part of the unification process. Like, I don't know. It feels weird that they get left out of the story. And I kind of get it. I would not call you that, yeah. So, like, Maeve... I'm terrible with pronunciation today, so, like, Maeve... Terrible. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm also just very tired. I mean, it's weird. It's weird that they're not involved with the main story quest. So... it's a big old rib bone. It gets a little bit more love, but also it kind of doesn't. That's kind of the issue, is that, like... And don't get me wrong, doing Sorcerer Tika stuff, that was a lot of fun. That was a great little surprise. That was a fun little thing that we got diverted on, right? I'm hoping that we get more time up. I agree with you. I feel like it's basically, like, it feels almost necessary that if we're going to be spending more time in Tyrell at all in the patch content, like, spending more time up in the north is, like, one of those spaces where it feels like we have to spend time up here, right? There's got to be patch content that deals with Section 9, right, and the rest of Alexandria. Yeah, the Shades Triangle as well. The whole throwaway Bermuda Triangle joke, it's just like, surely we come back to this at some point. I feel like there's a lot to still discover in Tyrol, and so I would like to spend more time here, of course. I'm also, of course, eagerly anticipating the other continent that I was hoping we'd go to when this expansion came out, right? When, the expansion, when it came out, I was like, there's 2 places we can go that I'd be happy with. Tyrol was number 2. Tyrol was the second choice. When are we going to Mericidia? When are we going to Mericidia? When are we going to Mericidia? Like, come on, come on, come on. It's the land of dragons. It's the only place to have not been conquered by the Alligans. Like, I want to go. I want to go so badly. I want to go see healthy Ishgard. That's the thing, right? Like, the dragons did have their war with the Voidsent, but like, no, there would not be any Allagan shenanigans. Because, like, Mericidia was the only continent on Aetheris that was not conquered by Allagans. They defeated Bahamut, sure, but they never actually, like, conquered that continent. I don't know. I know what I want, is the problem. Healthy Ishgard. I would love to see healthy Ishgard. Do you think a healthy Ishgard would produce a healthy Estinian? I don't know if I want that, actually. I think unhealthy Estinian is actually what I prefer. I think I like him better when he's fucked up. My most toxic trait is that I'm too eager to trauma bond. In descending order of concern. I don't want to lose my life, comma, or my job.
Thanks.
Thank you for the follow. I feel like the argument, but it would have been too direct of a follow from how directly we're interacting with dragons. I mean, I agree. I agree. But also, I know what I'm about. We have to go eventually. At a certain point, we have to go. And of course, none of this is to say that I dislike DAWNTRAIL. I really like DAWNTRAIL. Mexico numero uno, baby! Mexico #1! Like, believe me, I am a staunch DAWNTRAIL supporter. I find a lot of people are kind of like, I've heard a lot of concerns, even from people like within my own social circle who are like, DAWNTRAIL is fine, capital F fine, right? And I'm like, no, it isn't. DAWNTRAIL's pretty great. I have my issues with it, but like, it's pretty good. Like, let's be real with ourselves. It is an it is an extremely good first step into the post-ASEAN kind of like universe, right? It's pretty good. You're allowed to say that it's good. And just as I'm allowed to say that like Shadowbringers are still the best expansion, I'm also allowed to say DAWNTRAIL is pretty good. Like, multiple things can be true. I feel like people get worried up in their fucking heads that they're like, well, if I say DAWNTRAIL is good, that implies that that Endwalker wasn't all that great. No, multiple things can be true. Like, DAWNTRAIL can be really good, comma, and also, I can still do, like, earlier today, I did Mother Crystal with somebody who had never done it before, and then I watched the cutscene with them to get their reaction, right? And, like, it got me. Like, I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say that I really like DAWNTRAIL, and seeing Heidelin's goodbye still made me cry, right? Like, these things are not mutually exclusive by any means. This is bad. A little comparison. The kind of like point of reference that I have about it, right, is that just like it's why I genuinely like almost don't compare the expansions, right? Like, DAWNTRAIL is really good, but also it's like really difficult to compare to other expansions, right? And it's why I don't even bother. DAWNTRAIL is good, and it like deserves to be weighed on its own merits, particularly because it's so different from like Endwalker, right? Is this the calf still following me? Did I lose the calf already? I'm not flying. It's exactly the Twitter "so you hate waffles" thing. It is exactly that. No, you're correct. Coming, buddy? Okay. You coming, buddy? Okay. Just gonna walk through this fate real quick, don't worry about it. Just ignore him, buddy. Like, I as much as I like DAWNTRAIL, I'm also willing to admit that it's impossible to compare to, like, Endwalker. The comparison is just, it's like, moot. Right? Because Endwalker had years of build-up, right? I don't know. DAWNTRAIL good. DAWNTRAIL good. Mericidia win. Yada yada yada. Angie fucks dragons. We've run the bit at this point. So the question is swimming across this actually just the fastest route? I think it, weirdly enough, probably is. I think going around the lake would take longer, actually. So we're just gonna go for a swim. I don't know. I'm big shrugging at this point. What is that over there? Is that like a... Oh, it's a campfire. Okay. It looked weird because I could see the shader through the bush before I could see the bush itself. Very strange. Alright, 2 more Aether Currents, and then we're done with Shaloni. We'll have done 3 whole regions worth of side quests today. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. That would only leave Heritage Found and Living Memory to actually do. What time is it? Almost 9? I probably could push through, but do I want to is the question. Probably not. I'm thinking, we get flying in Shaloni, right? And then, after we get flying in Shaloni, I'll probably end-stream raid out all that good shit. And... trying to think maybe we can come back and do the rest of them. I'm thinking Tuesday might be the call. It depends. Tuesday we normally do we're trying to do boulders with Mira on Tuesdays. But she has to finish DAWNTRAIL. Right, she has to finish DAWNTRAIL. This Tuesday is when 701 comes out. And 701, of course, is going to have the normal raids, and I'm going to want her around for those. So, if she's not done with DAWNTRAIL by Tuesday, I'm probably just going to have to tell her, you have to finish DAWNTRAIL, right? That there's just, unfortunately, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That she just has to finish it, because the rest of the raid group I put together is going to be doing the normal trials on Wednesday. So... It's got to get done. If she wants to do them with us, she's got to do it. You know, I've got a 7-man put together looking for an 8th. We're looking to start extremes. Some people have already started extremes. She's got to finish it. So, all right. So I think that's the plan. Is I'm gonna send y'all out tonight. Thanks for dropping by as always. I kind of started later than I would have liked to, but I'm just tired. It's whatever. Schedule this week. Today's Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. Monday I'm gonna be off because I've got to get the car looked at, and I always take Mondays off anyways. Why am I making an excuse for it? Tuesday, probably going to be more of this. We'll probably finish off the rest of the zones and then maybe take a peek into progging some of the extremes. Like, maybe. Roxy's in dead ends right now if we want to be around for the trial. I might. But honestly, I'm rather tired. But yes, Wednesday, we're doing the normal raids, 6 p.m. You're still in Stormblood. Damn. Hope I don't spoil too much of it then. God bless. Enjoy Stormblood while you can. Stormblood's a good expansion when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it sucks. um. So yeah, Wednesday we got the raids. And then Thursday, I'm gonna start doing, um, like the raid group I put together. We're gonna take our hand at the extremes, and do like our first real raid content together. And then we'll just play it by ear. You know, just kind of figure it out from there. Um, I'm gonna check my raid targets real quick before I send y'all out. It's Sunday, so Carius is probably doing Stalker, and if Carius is doing Stalker, then you're gonna go watch Stalker. Yeah, there he is. Here he is. Yeah, Burnout it's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, Endwalker was like a great expansion. I burned myself the fuck out on raid content way back then. Which is why it was embarrassing. I get to fucking DAWNTRAIL and all my gear is super old. It's embarrassing. Alright, it's Sunday, so y'all are gonna go watch Carius play Stalker now. I will see y'all on Tuesday. If you guys are doing Baldur's or more of this, probably more of this. Bye. Bye. Thanks for dropping in. As always, I'm so tired. I'm forgetting to do my stuff. Bye. Bye, friends. Bye.